Are we streaming? Is there a stream? There we go. Okay, that looks good. Let's get over to the check stuff here. Yes, we're having a scuffy night. There we go. I even got a Minecraft screen up, though it's taking it much longer on Twitch. Wow, that's a lot of delay. I'm getting delays on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess I'll just have to live with it. I don't care really that much. Oh, that's loud. That's even louder. How did you get so loud? Oh, that's why. That's why. That's why. Options, music and sound. Did I put my? I didn't. No, I didn't put them. Cats count as hostile mobs? Yeah, we'll put the master volume down to 30. All right. I think that's everything. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. And we are, of course... Oh, that's why it's so loud. That's why. Okay, that should make the sound lesser now. I'm getting that earplug out of my ear. Listening to my voice, no matter how wonderful it actually is, can even be a drain on me. Let's mute that. Let us mute this. All right, we are muting. All right, as I said, welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. We have done the transition to 121.11 here for the Pale World. That means we get some more cool copper things to build with. We get spears. We get zombies with spears. We get copper golems if we want to screw around with that stuff. And maybe they fixed the skeleton spawner. So let's clean up my inventory and then go take a look. Got almost no volume over here. Options. All right, there we go. Got something. What else is in here? A little bit of kindling. Throw that down into there. Okay. That's about it. Okay, let's go test some things out. Turn that off. Had to play around with the tweakeroo and the mini HUD to try and get them to work, and I'm still having a little bit of flaws in something. So. All right, we're only going to kill a couple things here. Because what the skeletons, what had happened is the skeletons stopped dropping anything but bones and arrows. Oh, I need to go up. So we're going to kill a few things, see if anything drops. And if so, we're going to have to fix our filter. I hear the sounds of falling skeletons already. That's it? They're all that fell? All right, better. We're getting better. All right. Getting better. Getting better. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, that's almost full. That's not good. That's almost full. I got so many arrows. Oh, I did. I got a power 2 bow. All right, the things are starting to drop. Okay. We'll give it another test swing here. All right, that is it. It is fixed. So won't be that difficult to do, but still necessary. Still necessary to fix it. Good. Okay, so I think we caught everything we need to catch. All right, so yes, this is all going to have to be rebuilt. Nope, no, no. That can go back. Okay, so what normally happens is that the items drop down here. They go, okay, well, are you arrow? And they go, no. Then it comes on over and goes, well, then you must be bone, and it just stops you here. So I don't have a bone filter. So, and then that's the thing, is I have to rebuild the leveling of all this so I can have a bone filter. Which means that build an entire filter station over here. Can I do this? No, I cannot do this. Everything has to come down. What a pain. What a pain. So all this has to drop down. Oh, what? I'm going to have to... Here, give me some arrows here, will you? And speaking of pains... Yeah, that's almost full. I'm going to have to do something about that. God, that's the only trouble. I got so many arrows. So many arrows. Well, I wanted it fixed, and now it's fixed. What do I get out of this? Kindling, which is good. Gold and iron. And then the occasional pieces of leather that have to be thrown away. So the ideal thing to do is to do... Okay, let's get... is we'll have to build this backwards. Say what? Yeah. Except for I think I built this. I think I built this for the single. Give me my book, my diagrams. How's everyone doing tonight? So I'm sorting filter. Let me see another sort. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1 space 2, 1. Okay, no. Okay, so this is all the same. Pop that out of there. Okay. We can do this. We have the powers. We have the capabilities. We can build the world's first bionic Minecrafter. Start off, I'm going to need some diorite, which I don't have any here. I like to work with, I like diorite. It stands out. It's probably one of the few blocks that stand out from everything else. I mean, it stands out in an eye-catching way. Of course, if you mix it with calcite and bone meal, then bone blocks, it probably won't. But in general, as everything else is a darker block, it kind of stands out better. At least I work in the darker palettes because that's the way my eyeballs work. Beautiful diorite. Let us go. Find ourselves some diorite in these chests that are up here. Calcite? Calcite? Nope. Nope. Diorite. Thank you. Okay, let's see what else is up here. Repeater. Yeah, I think we're going to need one repeater. Let me look. One comparator, one repeater, one redstone torch. One comparator, one repeater, one redstone torch. All right. I have some redstone in here. Ah, redstone torch. Redstone. Okay, and I might need that too. I need to make a comparator. Three torches. Okay. Okay, and 3 stone blocks. Do I have any nether crystal with me here? Yes, I have one. Okay, do I have any stone? I need just plain old stone. And now I need sticks. Do I have any sticks? Okay, make me 3 redstone torches. 1, 2, 3. Good. I got the stones. I got this. Make me a comparator. All right, and then I've got some redstone because I'm going to need some more. I'll just, you know what? We're just going to leave one there for now. There's one of these down there, so we can put that back. We'll put that back in there for now. Okay. There is no way to sort non-stackable items, so unless we use allays. The only way the allays work is you put something in their hand, they go, oh, is this it? No. Is this it? No. Is this it? No. Is this it? Yes. Bing. So one comparator, one repeater, one torch. Yes. 6 blocks. A bunch of hoppers. Some redstone. Okay, can I do this? I hope so. I have to go back and get me some hoppers. But welcome to 121.11. Do you see that? We got the recipe for a spear. I really got to do this in another world. And just, make an underground world, and this will be, find a good trial chamber and make it into my base of operation. I think that would just be super awesome, special, spectacular. Done. So how are we going to do this? We're going to, oh, look at that. I already got 4 hoppers. Yeah, well, that's because I took them from someplace. So let's just put that there. We're going to go 1. Get this out here. We're going to put that there, put that there, put that there. We're going to put the repeater there. We're going to go 2, 3. I'm going to go 4, 5, 6. We're going to take the torch, put the torch there. We're going to hop up here. We're going to put the comparator there. We're going to put those hoppers I stole. No, I'm going to put a hopper here. Oh, this isn't going to be good. We're going to have to fix, oh no, we're going to have to fix the arrows. We're going to have to fix the arrow cache. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I had put a set of stairs here. Well, now I'm probably going to have to take that stair out. All right, so what are we going to do here? Put it in so tight. See, what happens if I take some of this out? Oh, yeah, let's put it back. Let's put that back. I should probably have built that wall with something a little bit more do not break. Yeah. Okay, so we're kind of tight. We can't go that way. All right, so what we're going to do, let's go back upstairs for a minute. I am looking for something. I will know it once my brain locks onto it. Okay. Good. Good. Very good. Okay, this is just going to be... All right, so I'm going to go chest, chest. Yes. Come back over here. We're going to take some of this out. We're going to sit there. We're going to go that right there. Okay. Put that into there. Okay. That takes care of that part of it. So what are we going to do? Well, originally... Okay. So instead of going off into that, we're going to go this way. Oh, what a wonderfully horrible job this is going to be. Okay, so we're going to go 1, 2. All right. That gets us going at least. That gets us going. That does get us going. Okay. Next, we have to go back to the base because I don't think I have enough raw bones currently because they've all been turned into bone meal. Plus, I also need my filter blocks. So let's find the filter blocks first. There we go. Bring me those. Probably going to need those. Where did I put them? Filler material. There it is. All right. Need 4 of those. Right? 4 filler, 41 of the other item. Okay. 47. I am so fortunate. Yes, because... No, that's not going to work. That is not going to work. Because... Well, that's going to work, yes. Do I have any dirt blocks? Okay, we'll use wood blocks. Wood blocks will work. All right. That's the other thing I hate. It's like you're in a... There we go. All right. Okay, so that goes to there. Then after that, oh, this will work because this is going to be up higher. But I'm going to have to do an entire different feed system into the... Everything has to come down. Let's see if I can just take everything down a level. Damn it. May have just messed that up. All right. Fortunately, I have, yes, facing away from me. Good. Thank you, YouTube delay. And that's in subtract mode. All right, let's take that out, that out, that out, that out. And now for the hard part. Thank you. Kind of hope that works. For the moment, we'll just put that there. Are we sure this is at the right level? Yes, this is at the right level. Okay. I'm going to put that back down to there. I got to do the hard part. Nope. Wrong direction. Nope. Wrong direction again. Right direction. All right. Okay, there we go. We're going to take all this out anyhow. So everything is, the hair still needs to come down a level. Everything here? No. Okay. 1, 2. I don't like that when you go into inventory, you have to turn off your sneak. I think it's stupid. Thank you. There we go. I don't care which way it's facing. Yeah. Okay, that works. All right, well, we'll just... Thank you. Where'd it go? I didn't catch it. All right. No, that's not facing the right direction. That's facing the right direction. That's facing the right direction. Okay. It's doing good so far. Okay, we'll just leave that there like that. But, okay, we're going to take out 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That out. Wrong way. That there. 1, 2. Okay. I did something wrong here. All right. Let's backtrack my little stream here a little bit and take a look at this. Nope. Okay. Looks like I've already lowered this. No, I haven't. Okay. That is the way it's supposed to go. Oh, it made white dye. Why did it make white dye? Oh, because that's... Shit. I don't want white dye. Oh, the other thing I have here is this. There we go. Now this shouldn't give me white dye anymore, should it? No, it shouldn't. I put one more bone in there. Empty. All right, that's working. Good. Except, it's not low enough. Because this has got to come, this line has to come over here and feed into that. God damn it. It's got to come down another level. Okay, you will be my mark. That's where we got to go down to. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. That's right. That's right. That's right. Which way is this supposed to be facing? All right. Yeah, that's actually the way it's supposed to be facing. Okay, that gets to sit right there. Take that on out. that's actually it. Except for hey, that works. Till we have to get back up here, and then we're like, oh, what are we going to do? We can't get out. We can't get out. All right, so go get me some more nether wart. I'll do. All right. Okay. Okay, that takes care of that. And then this is going to go, I guess, over here. Through here. Yeah, yeah. Oh. That's right. There's that down there, too. Ow. Now I'm trapped down here forever. I'll have to eat my feet in order to survive. Whatever will I do? Actually, really, I've closed this section off. You just left it full of, there's like, I don't have any direct method of getting out of here. See, I've like built these layers upon layers just to keep things out. And like exit points and all sorts of things like that. I mean, the closest thing I have is this, and this here. Even that I've closed this off. Okay. Because, well, at least I could have sworn that's the part that went up to the netherwort farm. No, that's it over there. That's the netherwort farm over here. So... that's trouble. You fix one little thing, you do one little thing, and then you have to rebuild everything. Isn't that just annoying? Where did we fall through at? That wasn't it. No, it's much further down. I think it was down there. Oh, great. Now I can't remember where I fell through at. Probably need to clean this up and do something with it. First thing, of course, is figuring out how to get out of here. What did I do? How did I end up in here? This horrifically vast space of pretty much practical, useless space. It'd be okay if it was kind of new, then I could say we can go on an adventure. I'm famous for my adventures. That's also the code word for I'm lost. to say I dug through here someplace. All right, we're going to do this one. Oh, I'm way off. I'm all the way over here. No. No, I am off because this is... Yeah, okay, yeah, this is Dragon. Okay. There it is right there. How many torches left on me? That's where I fell through at, folks. That's where I... Is there a skeleton over? There shouldn't be. Because I believe that's... Yeah, this is... I dug through here and I came through this way and I built that for protection. So where's the skeleton at? Skeleton's that way. Skeleton's below us. Well, shall we go see what's down there? How much space do I... let's go see. Okay. Skeleton's below us. Oh, I see now. I guess it could have been worse. It could have been a creeper. Zombie. No zombie. Zombie. Interesting. Oh, I missed a section here. There we go. Oh, that's because I bet that was active. Just a twisty little labyrinth. Good, and I got myself some bones too. That's what's important. There we go. We'll just put that there as a marker to know, hey, we've been here. All right, so okay. I'm having ideas. No, that's not where I fell through at. That's where I fell through at, right into here. Okay, let's just do some cleanup here. Let's remove some history. All right. Okay. I can't remember how I did this. Shovel, shovel. And let's open this back up for a moment, for a little bit. Right, this was all just big open chamber when I first found it. Chamber with gravel. That's right, this is my fortune shovel, so everything is turning up. Flint. That's actual, or was actual stairs. I don't know. Tired of jumping around holes. Ooh, one gravel somehow survived. Somehow. And this was the way up into there. Okay. That works. There it is right there. Nope. One level too low. Okay. Supposed to be up there. All right. Yeah, it's a big, long conveyance, but I want this out of here. So at least that takes me down to this right there. I used up, and I still have to make more. I still have to make more hoppers. Oh, where am I going to find all the iron at? All right. In the meantime, let's finish this. Let's finish this off. There we go. And that's the filler for the bone. And then the bone's going to come through, and it's going to drop down here. And it's going to feed over into that. See, I can't really bring this over any closer because of this. So this is as close as it can come. And the rest of it is going to go over into here. Okay, and then we'll take that out eventually too. We need to put another stair there too. See if I have any spare copper stairs lying around. No, no. I think I took all my copper with me. Start off with this. This is all tough. Okay, I got some tough bricks, but I'm holding on to those. Oh. I got that fixed. All right, that's caught up a little. Okay. More tough. A little bit of copper. Deep slate and cobbled deep slate. Cobblestone. Piece of gravel. Is that about it? Yeah. Okay, that's about that. Okay, just thinking. Give it a little pause here. I'll be back. Got me some water, and I'll still be right back. Have laundry to take care of. All right, I'm back. I may be a little bit clumsy. I have to. I am volunteered to give attention to one of the kitties. This is Bunctious. She's one of the juvenile kittens, not quite an adult, but getting larger every day. And she's just yearning for attention. Of course, she runs away a lot, so she's a very much of a mama's cat. She constantly wants to go and be with mama, the mama cat. And the mama cat doesn't always want her around, including when my mom brought Bunctious in to see mama cat, and mama cat just swatted her and said, "Get away. I want my space." So, but she's just very hungry for attention. She is. She always, strange though, because Precious, one of the other three, hangs out with her all the time. But then the two of them, of course, kind of shut Ram out. So it's a strange dichotomy. These three sisters of cats. I got a message from Smeezy. What's Smeezy saying? Yeah, he's asking if I finished my. That was about an hour ago. He's wondering if I finished my my impact for the night. Okay, let's there we go. Get you in there so that way you can kind of. I have to be able to reach the table. I don't want you slipping off. You have to be able to stay. All right. Why do you, of course. Where does she curl up at? Not across my lap. Oh no, right in that space between my thighs where I have to actually, tighten my legs to hold her to keep from slipping through. She is enjoying the attention though, and we do want to give them attention. They couldn't go outside today because it was raining. Well, I'm sure they could have, but Mom didn't want to deal with taking them out into the rain. And okay, yeah, you're slipping, aren't you? You're slipping. I feel you slipping, hun. You can't. You need to be across my lap. I mean, it's hard enough as it is keeping my legs up here like this to hold you there, but. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking about you. I'm telling them all about you. All about you. Go back to the game at least. All right. So, probably going to need to go back and get us, get some copper going. Yeah, well, I need both my hands. My mom's like, why did you just hold them more while you're playing? Because, Mom, I need both my hands. I mean, we're not like we're playing Bayonetta here. I've never played Bayonetta, but it lives in infamy. Whether or not it's true, it still lives in infamy. It still lives. I didn't go up high enough. I got Knights of Sidonia stuck in my head. Wonderful song. Greatest movie never made. I would certainly shell out money to go see that. Especially back in the 80s and the 90s where it's kind of like set. I was always going to see all those cheap and cheesy sci-fi post weird world apocalypse kind of things. They were great. They were wonderful. There we go. Let's set you like that. I can play out with my legs a little bit more. How about you? Are you okay? Good. You found your comfy spot. Good. Your Hunter from the Future. Great movie. Great movie. Great movie. At the end of the video, there was a when you rented it from the video store, they even had like a music video at the end. You know, very fun. I know somebody spoofed it or something, and it became famous for on SNL or something else like that. But no, I thought it was just it was just the most audaciousness of silly barbarian science fiction fun. Your Hunter from the Future. Watched it a few times just to enjoy it. Oh, sorry, I feel you slipping. See, I usually don't sit with my legs up like that. I set my legs at an angle. I'm trying to keep you from falling. And her weight does work a little to kind of like push my thighs apart so that way she can fall. You know. But Beastmaster, of course, was the big one. Beastmaster was a higher quality, even though it was kind of weird. And you know, Mark Singer as Dar. But you know, it was still cool. It was still a cool movie. I mean, it just had some weird stuff. It had like those locust guys or whatever they were. That was like just something different, you know. There is, you know, the Beastmaster. That was, you know, in that time too. And of course, what kicked it all off? Conan the Barbarian. I knew it was going to suck ass when they said we're going to make a remake because you know we can capture lightning in a ball twice, and everyone's going. So far, no one, no one was really interested in seeing a barbarian movie. There we go. I knew I'd remember how to eat food eventually. No one wanted to see it, and they didn't, and it sucked ass. Only like a few people. Of course, Conan the Destroyer was terrible. I went to it with such high hopes, and I watched it. And I said, what the hell happened? What the? It wasn't any. I mean, Wilt Chamberlain. That was awesome. Wilt Chamberlain as a. And there, I mean, he's a tall guy. He was a tall guy, and of course, Schwarzenegger is tallish, but not. You know, he's not a giant. But against Wilt Chamberlain, yeah, Wilt Chamberlain was like big guy. That was great. Grace Slick, Grace Jones. Grace Jones is I don't know, not much on the acting. Not entirely, anyhow. But um, I got that one guy to play the thief. That was the worst part when he was in there. You know, as like comedy relief, you knew things were bad. You knew it was all bad. Yeah, Mako was back. That's true. Mako was back, but they didn't do his character any better. You know, it was bad writing. Bad writing. And then there was a Conan television series for a very short while, and it died. Fortunately, thankfully, because you can't capture that Sumerian writing. I mean, it worked well in the pulp books, and it worked great in the comics, in the comic books. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I'm paying attention to you, even if I'm not talking to you. But you know, it just they got it right the first time in the movie. They got it right the first time, and oh, I'm sorry, hon. My legs are starting to cramp. I'm sorry. I see. I can't sit with my legs that close. Here, try and sit like that. Okay, just don't slide off. Okay, I'll do my best to keep you in place. On the bright side, I started off the Twitch stream early on with one of those automated, hey, come buy viewers from us, BS, and haven't had another one since, so that's a good sign. Let's see, where do I actually have the copper down here still? Did I put the copper down here? No. Okay. Yeah. I put the gravel away. Tough. Blackstone. Cobblestone. Nothing. Nothing. Deep slate. Okay, let's throw some deep slate up. We're going to have a lot more deep slate, so we don't have anything really to worry about. We're fine on deep slate, and that's going back, and that's going back. Okay, we can do something with this. We can throw that up in there. Here, we'll throw that in there with that. Okay, that all needs to go back. That needs to go back. Okay. Copper. Dirt. Colorants. Can I get some white dye in there? Yeah, there we go. A little bit of white dye. Sorry, hon. I tried to make it comfortable for you. Yeah, well. Trouble is like most guys, I got a wide leg spread for a lap. Secondly, is I'm sitting on a tall chair, and my knees pretty much go right up to the underside of the table. You know, there's like a hand's width spread on there, so not really a lot. Let's see if we can put that right there. Not really a lot of working room, and I usually sit with my legs. Yeah, I've got a footstool that I keep my feet on. I usually sit with my legs, my knees half bent, and just adjusting how my feet rest on it. Sometimes on their side, sometimes stretched out. So yeah, not really built for lapping. Okay, that can go back in there. That's good. We'll put that back here. Give me that. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. Take that. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, that's going back up. Okay. Okay, we'll take that too. That needs to go up into here. And we'll put that up into there for now too. Give me that. There we go. All right. A little bit of almost no iron in here whatsoever. I must have pulled my iron out and put it someplace. So I'm going to have to grab another iron block. All right. So I don't think I put the iron down here, did I? Wait. That's wool. Iron block. Okay, there we go. Block of iron. All right, we're good. All right. So one thing I had been thinking of building a foundry, a super smelter, and I think I'm going to build it down there. That's got me the idea is building the super smelter. Well, I have a super smelter already built over at the base, but I like another one closer to here. It doesn't have to be as big. Yeah. When I was testing out I did a test run of this first to see if I could find anything special. I've already covered a large section of the world. You know, well, a large section of the area around me. So if I want to find any nearby pillager mansions, you know, woodland mansions, I've got one of two things I can do. I can either go out further, or I can find that thing that Pixel Rifts use, goes through, reload, basically, save what I save and reload the world fresh into all the areas that I don't really traverse, and see if there's anything out there then. Maybe, could be, possibly. But that's kind of hard based off of everything that I do. All right, let's take care of some of this, shall we? Let's see, that's just, okay, that's Golden Legacy Protection too. Yeah, that's all full. And that's full. Okay, we're going to throw that and that back in there. We're going to throw that into there. Where am I storing flint at? Flint's being stored in here. Okay. I don't have a grinder here, so... There we go, there's another magical bow. And let's see, what do I got over here? Raw copper. Wax oxidized copper. Cut copper. Two cut copper stairs, okay. There's some more copper ore right there. Ingots. Block of raw copper, just because. Give me that. Give me that. That should be down in here. All my waxed. That back up there. There we go. Yeah, look at that. I finally picked up some copper, and I'm like, I've got all. Yeah, I've got all. Let's take this with me. We're gonna be doing a lot of copper building down there, I think. We're gonna take all that, and we're gonna take that. And I don't think we'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, yeah, no, that's fixed. Okay. That should be enough for us to play with, at least to start with. I should have taken that with me too. can I make in copper? Copper bars. Copper chains. It's a shame there's no copper ladders. That would be cool. Okay, so copper weapons and copper armor. Copper bars. Copper chains. Copper nuggets. Copper ingots. Copper trapdoors. Wax copper doors. Copper doors. Copper light bulbs. Block of raw copper. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's see what we can do with this, because I have a plan to use this stuff. Okay, that works. Technically, that'll work once we take this stuff out of here. Okay. Thank you. That takes, and this is right. This is where it's supposed to take us. So we have to. Oh yeah, this is. There is hosiery going on here, because I have to do that if I want to get up here. Good, that's set. And that's set. Good. Because yeah, with the redstone here, I'm kind of hosed and I can't do anything. For one thing, let's put that back. All right. Let's go bar off some entrances, shall we? Okay. These areas are okay. This area up here is okay. This area up here is okay. And this area here is okay. Okay, so that's 3. Okay, let's see what else we got. That's that section where we dug down into. That doesn't go anywhere. And we lit this area up, so it's okay. And okay. That's just all back around here, so we don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about that. This is the stuff we're going to start worrying about. There we go. Simple and easy. We just bar it off like any urban center does. You don't want people in there, you put bars there. And I'm not talking about the type you go get drunk in. Okay, and that just curves around that way too. We're probably going to open this up a lot. Oh. Hello. The earplug back in. That was a little surprise. I didn't realize the light had popped out for that. Zombies over there someplace. Interesting. There we go. There's the area. Come on back. I've been here. He's carrying zombie flesh. That's where I came through at. Creeper. Let's get some distance here and is that it? Yes, that's it. And we're rewarded for their curiosity with a block of diamond. Take the gold too. Good. Okay. Okay. Actually, we should just leave that like that. That way I know. Ah, okay. I know where this is at now. Good. There we go. I think we did it. I think that was all like done in a very, very simple and efficient manner. Well, we'll just make this simple. There we go. Nice and sealed. Okay. It's a tough deposit in case I want more tough. Gonna be running. I just made a ton of space. What is constantly filling up my stupid little hard drive here with excuse me, man, while I do some what? How? I just made so what the hell is filling up my computer? I mean, I opened up several. I opened up a bunch of gigabytes just the other night, and now it's all filled back up again. I think I'm probably going to blame Firefox. All right. I mean, I moved files off of the computer. That's how much I went through and like clean crap out. So I moved files off the computer. I moved them. I picked them up and I moved their sorry fat booties. Yeah, it is scanning. And I'm probably going to have to blame Firefox for it all because Firefox, as much as I love using it, it is goddamn bloatware. This is the primary thing that we always talked about in computing. It's just like things that just continuously eat your RAM. And when they fill up with RAM, they dump it down there onto your disk. All right. Is that bunctious? Okay. All right. We're going to open this up. Okay. We're going to come out here. We're just going to build ourselves some stairs. Copper stairs. Okay. Did I lose my stone cutter again? What, were you throwing them all in here? You're throwing them all in here? Okay. Day 17. I've been locked away with the cats. I've lost my... I've lost my stone cutter again, the one I'm supposed to keep with me, so that way I always have it. And I've lost it again. Hoo hoo. Now I just need a piece of stone. Or is it 3 pieces? Or is it stone slabs? me. Stonecutter, thank you very much. We'll keep the little bit of stone with us just in case. No. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Okay, good. Then we'll come over here. Throw that up in there. See if I can do this. Did I bring the chiseled with me? And so it begins. So let's see what can we do here with this. Can we make this look any cooler? All right. It's a start. Okay, it's a start. This is how we're coming down and going up. It's important because we're going to be working down here now. Okay. All right. I almost just want to open this whole thing up. You know what? Let's just open this whole thing up. I can rebuild anything I want to. Ooh, iron. Oh, diamond. Give me that for a second. Throw those up into there. Swap that right there. Let's go right here. Nice. Actual diamond vein. Well, that was really nice. That works out. Okay. Start taking some of this down here. All right, that'll work better. Oh. Yay. So I can dig this out a little bit more. That works. Good. Okay. All right, that'll work. That's it. Okay. Okay. Better. Let's see. Well, this time it doesn't show me gigabytes upon gigabytes of things filled up here, but I still don't know where it's coming from. Folder is empty. Download programs, folder is empty. Okay. Hmm. I didn't download anything out of this. Let's see. Wow. I still don't have a clue what loaded everything back up onto my computer. Had a good amount of gigabyte space there, and then now it's all been taken back up again. Now let's see what Windows 7 is considered to be a gigantic sized file. Okay. And let's put a date modified on this. Oh. Oh, that's back from May of last year. So nothing recently has come on, but somehow. Well, there's Win 11. My download for Windows 11 taking up 5 gigabytes. Okay. Lots of anime, which I never burned off of here. I have to get myself a burner for this so I can start burning files back onto DVD and stuff. All right. Still don't know what is doing all that. Not much I can do, I guess. Ooh, cobbled. I found cobbled deep slate. So I have been here before. Well, let's do this. I keep eating into this section here, but that's a given. I may just fill this back up again. What does this one do? Remind me where it goes. That's right. I came down here in search of zombies. It took me all the way over into this, right? Almost. Let's see if this reveals anything great for us. Yeah. A little bit of lapis. Oh, more diamond. More lapis. That's it. Okay. Diamonds and lapis. Slime. This is a slime chunk. F3G. This is a slime chunk? Hey, it's a slime chunk. fill things in more. Hey, you know. You know, maybe that's not the place to have the stairs come down at. Yeah, that looks more like it. We are at level negative 34. Okay. And we are coming out some, we're at level negative 34. Let's just dig ourselves over there, shall we? Hey, that works. All right. Shame I can't dig more of this out, but that's okay. I could always just do this. Just drop everything down a level to begin with. Okay, this is actually probably going to help out a lot. The problems I keep looking at. Okay. Give me that. Okay. Give me some. Oh, they dashed over to you as soon as they heard you at the door. Put this here for the moment, but it's not going to stay. Well, technically it could. Let's save some stairs. Do this instead. Okay. Shh. Don't tell anyone I'm modifying the shape of the trial chamber. I'm modifying it. I'm tearing it down because it looks ugly. That's right. I'm going to make it beautiful. Turn it into something beautiful. That works better. I like that. Nice and open. Nice open walls. Yes, there we go. There we go. Open and symmetrical. Very good. That works. That works. Okay, and we're out here. We're now out into this. We're just going to throw that right there for now. Like that. Yeah, still keep a little bit of the lichen on the walls. Okay. So now we can begin. Oh, I got so much crap here. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got 16 bars left. I could do more stuff. Do I need that there? I don't need that there. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. That there. I'd have to run another line down here like that. Okay. Well, it's a start. It's a start. Oh, yeah, that can come out. But what I can do is there we go. That'll do. When I built something like this, when the SMP that I was on, it was opposite. I had the spawner down low, and it dropped all of it. Well, a spawner was like this level, dropped everything down low, came on over, hit a rising tower, came on over, and then started putting them into chests. And I had to have the rising tower high, so that way it'd be up high, and then it'd put things into chests, and they would filter back down, hit a certain point where it'd lock it. I'd go in there and examine it for anything I wanted to pull out or get for smelting down, and then grind out for pittance of XP, and then that would be that. This time is going. And then what you do is you use all the bows as your fuel for smaller smelting. So instead of doing coal or blaze rods or any of that other stuff, use arrows and kind of use bows because you can't burn arrows. At least I don't think you can. But yeah, so you just burn your way through that, and then it's a minor smelter. I wouldn't build anything too big. Maybe 4 furnaces. Sorry, excuse me. I'm gonna find something else to kind of perk me away. I've been up since like 8:45 this morning. I got up for my doctor's appointment, my dentist appointment. Da 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 da. At 8:45 in the morning. Da 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 da. Which is about an hour before I normally get up, I guess. But I did wake up earlier and then go back, about 2 hours earlier, and went back to bed at like 6:40, something like that. Da 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 da. And I went and got my shower. Da 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 da. And I skipped myself breakfast because I usually don't like to eat food before I go to the dentistry. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Yeah, we're doing the dentistry blues. Anyhow, I got to the dentistry, got out the door. Dentistry's not that far away. Dentist's not that far away. Got up there, got myself checked in, crashed out in the lobby. Don't know how long, I probably, I left at like, I don't know, 9:45, 10 to 10. Got there, checked myself in. So it had to be like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, which is what they want. So I did that. Boom. Out like, just kind of dozing and napping and stuff. They finally call me. I'm like, okay, get up and just walk back to the dentist office. And I sit down in the chair and I look up and it's like 10:35 in the morning. I'm like, okay. And they do the basic, they take your blood pressure, ask you some questions, start getting things set up. And so I kind of nod back off. And I kind of get like, I'm hearing, I'm not deep asleep, but I'm like listening to him like, oh, yeah, 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 no, he's been in here since, blah, 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 like that. And I kind of look up my eyes and it's like 11:15, 11:10 in the morning by the time they get ready, get ready to come in and get me. So, yes, I'm streaming. It's Wednesday. I stream on Wednesdays. I'm going to get a red light. I'm going to put it outside the door, and I'm just going to flick the switch and be, on air. Yeah, yeah. That's why I keep it close. Just like my wrist wide. I put my hand in the door when I close it, so they've got enough room to push it open and come in. Okay, I will. So anyhow, I get into the dentist. I get in there. I do. I got in there. I got into the dentist, and that doesn't even okay. Anyhow, and I hear the dentist like looking at my X-rays because I'm going in for a couple like some filling on my wisdom tooth, my last remaining wisdom tooth. Because when I was in before, they took it. They said, "Well, this one's got some cavities. It might be hard to do." I said, "Well, okay, well, would you like it pulled?" And I go, "Well, I don't know. Does it need to be pulled? Because if you don't need something pulled, don't pull it." Wisdom teeth are kind of okay, but my uppers came in fairly well, except for the roots, which kind of bent sideways along the tooth ridge, so they didn't stick out. They're just like kind of like when you pull it out, kind of looks like they're like the roots are bent, so they look like I'm in a running motion. So that at least that's the way it was on the right root that got pulled. And sure enough, when they were doing the X-ray of my left one, they're like, yeah, same thing. So we don't do that type of extraction here, and we don't call people in anymore. You get out service. I'm like, oh damn. Okay, and I said, well, does it need to be pulled? Can you fill it without pulling it? And they're like, yeah, we can do that. Okay, and they set me up appointments, and how'd it go? I missed the first appointment because I didn't get the call, and then the second appointment that they scheduled me for, they didn't schedule enough time, so they couldn't work on me. So this is my third chance to get here. So I'm getting in here, and she's like looking at the new dentist every time. This is it's not a established practice like they had in the old days. No, this is like it's a center. It's a dentistry center. So you got lots of different dentists and dentist assistants and things like that. It's for people with lower income, which I happen to be. And so they're in there and they're checking it out and they're like, she's like, oh, that's a big cavity. They did not say big cavity last time. They just said, oh, you got cavity in there. She goes, that's a big cavity. I don't, things like that. You really want to pull. You sure? And I'm like, well, I go, well, they didn't say big cavity last time. They just said cavity. And I said, is it bad? I mean, is it bad enough that tooth? And they're like, no, And I said, well, then let's pull it. Pull it. But if you think it's big, and she's like, yeah, you should have this tooth pulled. It's a big cavity in there. I'm like, okay, I wish they had said that first. Then we would have gone to, taking care of that. And they're like, okay, well, we don't do extractions here. And I go, yeah, I know, I heard. So that was one of the other things. It was just like, well, we don't do extractions. We refer you, and you have to find something to match your dental insurance, and it's all a big headache and everything. And it was just like, I. So I said, okay. So she goes, so okay, we'll recommend you this place, and well, while you're here, it's been 6 months of the day since you last have your teeth cleaned. Want me to clean your teeth? I'm like, yeah, sure. So they went in, they cleaned my teeth up and everything. She's like, well, I can do a minor examination, but if we do a full examination, and everything, you're only allowed your insurance only covers one a year, and they're going to need to do that when you go in to get your tooth extracted. So I said, no, that's fine. I can live with that. She's like, okay. Of course, things were going well with the clean and everything, except for one thing. She's looking at one tooth and goes, that one looks like it's cracked. I'm like, really? She goes, yeah, I can't really tell without a full examination, though. Is it bothering you? I'm like, no, it's not bothering me. She's like, okay. If it bothers you, though, let us know. I'm like, okay. And then going over to my crown, the first crown I got back in the, I think the 90s it was. Late 90s. Back then, it's like, had an infected root canal. And it's just like, I like went to bed and I woke up with just massive pain. There was a big filling on that tooth anyhow. And so the doctor went in and like drilled out the filling. He goes, oh yeah. This filling got filled in too deep and finally hit against the nerve too much and caused it to get irritated and go bad and everything. And they took that out. And that's an entirely different story. But then we got the crown done for it, and that was just didn't match the tooth color right. The crown was too big from trying to get it shaped on there and stuff, and they had to grind down some of the porcelain on the outside of it. And eventually, it started, over the years, it started cracking and chipping off. So I've got like exposed metal in my mouth, and with like porcelain clinging to it and stuff. That's okay. It's at the very back of my teeth, so you can't really see it unless I open my mouth wide. See? Here, can you see? Right there. Out here, right there. Yeah. Okay, good. You saw it. All right, so, and that's it. So I'm like, okay. So I got my teeth cleaned. Contacted the dentist office, the referral for the extraction. And they're like, okay, made an appointment and stuff. So getting that done, and it's just like, this wisdom tooth it does not want to come out. The fates are like, no, you got to keep that in there. So I don't know. So sometime in March, early March is when I go in to get it pulled out, and hopefully they can do as good of a job of getting it out as the guy that they brought in when I was there in I think 24, who pulled out my other upper wisdom, which was shaped like that. And he went in there and go, oh, that's already feeling kind of loose. All right. Okay. You might hear a little crunch, and he gets in there like that. Okay, then he just got in there with his fingers and he wiggled it right on out. He did a little crunch, like, just kind of, got it to break away from, just wiggled it out and packed it all up. And it's like, okay, you're good to go. Everything's good to go. And I was like, oh, God, that was great. Show me that thing. It's like, yeah. This guy was great. He was funny. He had great mannerism and everything. He was fun. I was like, hey, can you tell me where this guy's at? Maybe he's like, and it's just like, no, we don't work. We can't work, because of the whole no longer thing. It's just like, I go, oh, too bad. I miss him. I liked working with him. They're like, yeah, we liked working with him too. He's great. That's a shame, though. It is a shame. So that is my adventures in dentistry. Yeah, well, I kind of got the yawns. I don't like having the yawns. Yeah, it kind of makes me sound like that. But I was going to find something to munch on or something to help perk me back up because it's only 11 p.m. It's only 11. Even Xavier is like shocked. 11 p.m. The committee says you can at least go to 1. Thank you, Xavier. Thank you. I can build you a generator, hook it to your back. It'll be magnificent. It might explode, kind of wipe out, 3/4 of your city. But if it doesn't, it'll give you lots of juice. Thank you, Xavier. Thank you. No, I'm fine. I'm fine with just maybe some crackers, more soda or something like that, Thank you, though, Xavier. Thank you. All right. But if you change your mind, just let me know. I've had some very new ideas. They're almost genius. Yes. All right. I'll go over here and see if I can modify one of the cats. All right. I'll be back. You know what we haven't heard from him for a long time? We haven't heard a message from our unnamed unsponsor. And truthfully, futzing with a microphone stand here again. Truthfully, I just really haven't found anything inspiring to be sponsored about or unsponsored about, actually. But if I were to do a message from our unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage, it'd probably go something like this. Crisp, cool, refreshing. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage is an elixir that was derived from ancient asteroids that crashed long ago upon the primordial Earth, oozing with unnameable substance. The first people to taste it said, "Hey, this is mighty tasty." And they've been creating a derivative of it ever since, spreading out across mankind so that they too may celebrate the elixir of the stars. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage is the pinnacle of all celebratory drinks. It is the libations of libations. It is said that even Bacchus himself wept when he had his one and only taste. And that was part of the downfall of the Grecian gods. As after Bacchus could not have any more of the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage, he just kind of gave up. And for the Grecian gods, the party was over. But not for us. For us, the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage still persists today in many shapes, colors, textures, and volumes. Brought forth and drunk at almost every celebration, whether it be from simple games of chance like checkers to high stakes, high loss challenges like hopscotch and running from the hordes of lemurs. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage is in every home, and if there's not, it should be. But you can find it anywhere. And as I said, it comes in all manner, shapes, and sizes. So go out and find yourself one now. Find yourself one, hold it up, and find a reason to celebrate. Celebrate anything and everything with a drink of the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. Tasty. Yes, that is what it would sound like. Sometimes it goes with the unnamed, unsponsored tasty snack, but not tonight. Tonight is just crackers. So why am I kind of futzing around and not diving into this? Because I'm still trying to figure out how I want this thing to work. Again, I have lost the equipment I'm supposed to always carry with me. All right. Where's the wood? I know the wood's over here. Thank you very much. having trouble using the scalpel to do this is that there comes a time I need cobble. Put that away, give me the rich pick. Let's get to work. Okay, we'll start ourselves off. With 5 furnaces. All right, and then I should have some iron here. And I should have some iron here. Oh, I used it up. Smoker. Smelter. No, I want a blast furnace. Smooth stone. That's what I need. Smooth stone. In order to have smooth stone, I must have stone. But I did bring stone with me. But I only got 12. Well, let's begin. And did I'm gonna go find myself some more stone before that all runs out. Damn it. Well, I'm not doing good if I'm falling back down a hole. Can I do it? Can I get up here to the top? Got a long ways to go still. Long ways, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. I am not. I am not doing good. I am. Now the stone should be up here. Yes, stone. Let's go. See, I don't know why we couldn't make it out of smooth. Oh. Couldn't make it out of smooth, cobblestone. Or, I mean, smooth deep slate. I mean, it's harder than stone. It should work just as well. Wrong direction. Oh, I'm definitely not making it in time. Not with the amount of scuffage I'm doing here on my run. Oh, no, I'm still doing it. Is it still doing? Here, just throw that in there. We'll get 16 pieces. And we need 15, so that will be just enough. So while we're doing that, I'm going to go dig up let's go back up. Minecraft, there it is. That's it. There they are. I did like 5 super smelters. Let's take a look and see which one I want to do. I want to do the one that's got the smaller one. And of course, YouTube is being YouTube. There it goes. There it is. Oh, this is the pretty one. This is the smelter house. That's very pretty. All right, there we go. Let's. Okay, this is nanoroids. Very pretty, but not what I'm looking for. This is Mr. Cats. Standard super smelter. Standard smelter. All right, I've built this one before. All right. All right, not the one I'm looking for either, but okay. Same design, except for, and you do it about the same time that it takes Mistacat to do his, so. Excuse me. Yeah. All right. I just want to see what you're doing. Pretty much what I'm doing is watching to see what sort of minecarts they use. Everyone's using hopper minecarts. Okay. Can't remember. Can a hopper unload a chest minecart? All right. Okay. This is iCraft MC. He's got a micro. Let's see what goes on with his micro here. All right, there we go. But with it tight in there like that, you have to put your own fuel in. But he's using a minecart chest. He is using a chest. The chest would work much better for my fuel system. All right. All right. This has got me thinking. Um, where did I put them at? Wait a minute. Can a blast furnace melt down armor? Or I make a bunch of these. Melts ores, raw materials, and metal armor and tools. Okay, we can do this. Let's see what we can do with 5. His had 6, but we're going to start off with 5. I don't have enough iron for it. It's 36, and we're going to need 1 to 5, 15, so 25. There we go. All right. Takes care of that. We might have to make... How many did he put down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he did 8, so I'm going to need to make 3 more of these. Cool. Oh. Cheated me on that one. All right. So I'll do 3 more of these. I'm going to need 9 more pieces of smooth stone. Meantime, let's... How many chests am I going to need? I need 8. 16 hoppers. 24 hoppers. I'm going to need 24 hoppers. All right. I need 24 hoppers. Which means I'm going to need 24 chests. I mean, normally, how's that working? Normally, what I could do is, instead of having this here, is I could build a clock and have it spit, but the clock, there's just not enough room for the clock. All right, I've built this clock many times before, and it takes up space. It's a space-eating clock. Even if I just spit it out and have it go down a water flow to a hopper at the end, which then drops things down. We'll have to do hopper feed down system too. Yeah. I'd have to build the clock over here because where's my book? Well, trouble is I don't have the ceiling space. I need to go up 3, and that would put me up into this area, which may not be that bad. Or I build the clock out over that way. Okay, let me look at this again. That's the sorter. That's it right there. So then it would dispense out. Yeah, no, because this is going in here like this, so this has to be on level 3, and that means the other 2 levels have to be down. So no, it's not going to fit. I can't build it up. Excuse me. So by the time, yeah, no, I can't build this up. Because this is already up. This is the level that would go into the dispenser. And the dispenser, so you would have to that's level 2. That's level 3. And then it'd have to be 2 blocks down 1, 2. So yeah, no, that's not going to work. All right. On the other hand, if I come over here, I could try and build the clock over into this. Maybe? What is over here? Lots of solid matter. So I could build up into this. And only run into, because this is just solid till I get up to like in here. This gives me plenty of room to play with that. I mean, ideally it would be out over here, but can't really fit it out over here because yeah, there's not enough room out over here, and there's if you fit it out over here. That's one, that's two, that's three. No, see, it's not. It's kind of sloppy. Yeah, because it all takes up too much space, and there's 1, 2, 3 before it even gets to the mechanism. This is right here, and I don't want this next to this. I don't want this going over to that. So yeah, this is kind of my defining line right here. Do not cross this line. Yeah, we'll just leave this open. Just think of how many hoppers I have to make here. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and it'd have to start right here. Thinking. I am thinking. Tight space. Yeah, I can't do the clock. Think. We'll just have to leave it like this. Just have to leave it. Yeah, we'll just leave it. This is the way it'll be. We'll just have to make ourselves a whole bunch of new hoppers. Okay. All right, so 24 chests, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That's it, 24 chests. All right. 5 for the hopper, so I need 75 iron. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, and 11. 72. So I need 16 hoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 8 is 40. I need 8 more hoppers. That means I need 40 more iron. Okay, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. Okay, that's your 24 hoppers. Okay, then now let's take a look at this, shall we? Give me some hoppers here, will you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, there's nothing in there to cook. All right, they all go into the fuel. Okay. And the top one, of course, goes into there. Good. All right. Think I'm done? If not, I'll just make another one. Do I have enough iron bars? I think I'm 1 bar short. I need another 6. I need 2 more, which means I need... That's it. All right, and now we need to go, there's 1. It's 1 chest. It's 2 chests. Okay, we'll put the chest over here. Okay. So you know what? Chest here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There they are. Okay, good. That's going to work. That's going to work. Bum, 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 bum. There they are. Good. Lots of room here. Good. Okay. Good. I need to make some rails in a little bit. But I'm also going to need to go 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you know what was it? Take that out, take that out. Okay, and kind of figured this was going to happen. Okay. Pop up over here, and then we're going to go chest. And then we're going to go there we go. That should still work. Right? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right now, how am I going to get out of here? Oh, most of them went in there. Okay. Well, I don't have any way to test this. So I'll just have to hope. So that's going to go 1, 2, 3 all the way around here like that. And feed into that. And that one's going to feed that way. Okay. Okay. Good, I can still open that. Good. Now I need rails. Was it wooden? No, I don't want that. I want rail. You know, I should go back and see how much railing I have left at the base. Sometimes I have a lot of rail. And that used to be around here, some places where I used to keep my railing. 62 rails and some powered rails. Just what I'm looking for. Good. And a minecart. I need to make another minecart, but that's enough for me to start with. Okay. Before I go anywhere, before I do anything, another stack of wood. Imagine if overuse of nether portals afflicted with something like nether poisoning, and it turns you into like a wither skeleton. Huh? All right, let's see. Oh, I didn't make it. Whatever am I going to do? Oh, okay. I guess that works. All right, so where's he got this? Okay, so he's doing one, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Oh. 1, 2, 3. I forgot where to put the power rails. Oh. I've only got. All right. Let's see how all this works. Well, I think it's just trying to get it to power properly. I've only got 7, so I have to go 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll just have to go 4. I don't know. We'll see. All right, and how many chances at powering this stuff down here? Oh, it's powering that one. Well, it's not powering the. Is it powering that one? Strange. It's powering this one more than this one. Well, let's see. Oh, I guess these aren't being powered. Okay. Okay. So we are going to have to power these somehow. I just don't know how yet. How are we going to power these things? Maybe some sticks, some redstone. Let's start off with a torch. I think the redstone torch is... No, I can't put this up here because... Well, what? What if we did it like this? Are those stairs left? No, I used them. I need 4 more stairs. Put that in there. Let's see if I can do it like this. Okay. So far that looks like it's working okay. Let's see if this will work with only 3 powered rails here. Nope, it's not. Not enough. So I'm going to need to make more powered rails. Okay, and powered rails require gold. I think they're just made from gold. Gold, redstone, and I have some gold here, don't I? I do. Let's gold did I get? 21 gold. 22 gold. Only averaged out 2 gold per thing. And how much do you get for powered? You got 6. So all we need is 12 gold. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, and we can just do it on a single. That's not going to work. That's going to work. All right, here's our test. We get to test this. And we're going to 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, I don't need 8. I need to make 2 stacks, though. So, and while I'm waiting on that, I'm going to need to make another chest. Chest. Minecart with a chest. Okay. I guess I need to make another minecart. minecart, and then we're going to make ourselves another minecart with a chest, I guess. All right. Good. All right, so I'm going to need 2 sticks and 2 redstone. Which redstone do I have? I got 3. Okay, I got enough. All right, so that's all charged up. Let's put a card on there. Go. All right. Okay. That means these things are going to be constantly going. This is from the general of this part is iCraft MC. This is me adding this onto the outside. All right, that's going to... Cobblestone. Cobblestone. No. Lever. If I put a lever on this... Okay, that... Okay, pop that off. I put a... Damn, I got too much stuff. I got too much stuff here. I don't care. Here, give me the... I put that there. Okay. Yeah, that's not turning it on. this for a second. Okay. Thank you. All right. Oh, great. Where's my other one at? Give me that. There it is. Thank you. All right, good. Got that back. All right, so for now, with that off, put that right there. And with this not powered, I'm going to put that right there. I don't need to do that. I still have all those blocks of iron. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. All right. Let's see this. Put that there. That there. Put that there. Now it's not going to go anyplace. That's fine. Will this work? Yes, it will. Good. Okay, that idea is going to work. Okay. What's next? All right. Trouble is trying to line this up here, so if it doesn't line up right, then well, what if we took that and replace it with just a regular rail? Let's see how well this will run. of stops in the middle, doesn't it? You see, that's where it needs to stop. Yeah, see, it's stopping right there in the halfway point. Let's see if this actually makes a difference. It sort of does. Well, that's because this starts to slow it down, but it still doesn't quite. Because if I were to throw that back up in there, throw that back up in there, throw that back up into there, throw that back up into there, that to there. That into there, that into there, that into there, put that into there. Just give me some deep slate to screw around with. And I need 2 more. All right, give me that back. Give me that. Give me that back. Give me that back. I need 2 more hoppers for this experiment. Which means I'm going to need 15. All right. Now what are we going to do here? Nope, stand up here. We're just going to go hopper, hopper, hopper. Waiting, not waiting, not waiting. Okay. Where did they go? There's one. Did they end up in here? They ended up in there. One, two, three. So where did it go? Not in there. Ah. All right. Okay, that works. Well, let's see what this does. Okay, so stopping right there, we'll feed it into that. And that one out there won't do it. Okay. That emptied out really quick, too. That's 12. That's 27. Interesting. Okay, and then of course it fed out differently as well. Okay. Okay. So, but so if it stops on here someplace, then it's going to do this. Okay, so that's going to work. Bit sloppy, but it's going to work. All right. Which means that technically then at this section we're going to need 8 more hoppers. So as this goes around, they get, but how's it going to feed it? No, it's just going to have to go through and drop it. Let me think on this. Make sure to go clean things out. Well, at least I know on this, if I put 2 chests on this and then 1 chest on that, then I just have to feed 2 of these things. Okay. We're going to pause that there. We're going to pause that thought there. My head's starting to go, it's just, my brain's just going blah, 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 blah. Deep slate, cobbled deep slate, copper stairs, wax copper stairs. Oh, damn it. Did I cut those? I actually cut some of the wax copper. I hope not. A couple more hoppers. We'll just leave those in there for the moment. Take all that with me. I think I want to take back with me. Oh, okay, all this stuff is going to be dropped off, so. Okay. Okay. Got that idea stewing around in my head now. But I need a little break from it. So the thing is that I need to do two things. I need one is I need a series of chests that are going to fill up with bows. And then there's going to be a sorting section where I have to turn off the flow, look through it and see if there's anything I want, and grind off any of the magic stuff, and then throw it, and pull out the leather, because leather's just got to go, and then throw it back in there so it drops into the smelter. So I'll be pulling out any of the armor pieces and throwing them into a separate thing to feed down onto the smelter. Yeah, okay. Uh, Plenty of gold. I have plenty of gold. Plenty, plenty. Okay. Not a room here. Maybe I should go drop these off in their proper home. Okay. That's I don't think I have a home for slime. So I don't have a slime farm. I could make a slime farm, but I can't make the one pixel roofs made because I require a lot of snow powder, which is hard to get. Okay, good. I made an oopsie. I didn't deliver something over here that I should have. There we go. Okay. Now this is 12:27 in the morning. See, as I'm going there, I might as well grab some supplies. Good. Okay. That should be enough. I think I gotta put some stairs in there sometime. I guess this time. No. So like this time, the Hoglins were losing. I don't need to carry those with me. I don't need to carry that with me. I don't need to carry these with me. And I don't need to carry the hoppers with me. Don't need to carry the hoppers with me. Okay. Oh, so went through and put some work. Put in some walkways basically around some of the wall. Didn't do all the wall, but because of the placement, I had to raise the wall up. So if I want to put more over there, the wall needs to go up higher. And then also I went through and I made a little entry there. Just a little guarded window here because, things might be out there shooting me. Made another lower window here for observation. Kind of did the same thing over here. Another one over here. I did put an upper level one here. I think this one kind of gives the best view. The far view. And then we'll be taking some more of these trees out, so we'll see much more of an opening view there. Meantime, trapdoors are oxidizing nicely. This tree, of course, I'll have to go. And we'll be putting stairs on all this. There's my cutter. There's my my boat. Take the sticks with me too. I don't need anything else. Good. So let's go explore. A little bit of time. Maybe we will find a woodland mansion. Maybe. Oh, look, there's a great fortress looming up there in the mountains. How that tower does sit up there kind of high. Can't wait to build the rest of it, and it'll be like really up there. Dwarf that tower. Huh. That's an interesting spot of lapis. Quiet and ominous. Just the way we like it. Oh, well, I've been out this far, so that means nothing's going to spawn here. Because there's one of my nether portals. Let's see which one this is. This might be one of the distant ones which I haven't built into the nether hub because it is just so far out. Yeah, I've been in this one. I remember building that. Well, I remember coming across that. I think this one takes us out into like lower sand waste or something. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, that would have been bad. Just charging off to my doom. Yeah, I have no easy way of getting down there from up here. But I can try going over there. Shuffle, shuffle. Happy gas. I mean, supposedly, allegedly. But then again, I may have accidentally already rezzed this section in, and so. All right, this will probably be the last one I look at. Well, I didn't want a happy gas anyhow. No, seriously, I wasn't. I was just like. All right, and now I just gotta get myself back down over to there. That is an unhappy gas we're hearing. I guess we were going east. course, I could get a cartographer and see if he would sell me a woodland mansion map. But that would take all the fun out of exploration. And yet I've reached a point where I'm out of water. Well, I do have 2 buckets on me. All right. And then we're going to go here and here to know that this is the way I came in case I ever need to find my way back. All right, well, seems like I might just have to go and get some altitude and go up and see what's up there. Yeah. We're going to have to go up. It's not that high either, but we'll do better than what we're doing down here. I'm going to go. That's just been bothering me. Let's see. Bundle. No, can't do that. Okay. Oh, we're in Tweakeroo. We want to be in Mini HUD. Okay, good. Let's continue. I was going to say, wait, have I been here? No, I haven't. Let's see. No, I haven't, because I haven't looted this chest yet. Now this is going to set everything on fire. So I did not bring any water with me. Give me an axe. Well, I saved this half of the forest. I was here, because there's a bed here that I may have left behind. I may have 2 beds in here. Oh, okay, I just accidentally slapped that one down. This kind of sucks. Smeezy found one right away when he started a world. Well, this is definitely a new resin area. Fireproof that. Oh, lovely. More automated messages. Throw that over there. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Yeah, they're huge things. They like stick up like sore thumbs. I have no idea which way to go. Anything here? I'll take the obsidian. Don't really need that right now. And I've got a ton of iron. Don't need any of that. Okay. Interesting just to see where this goes sometimes. once I get it done. That has to be taken care of first. Then I have to wall it all in. Anyhow, let's screenshot this so I know where it's at. 2776, 2641. I think while I'm out, just in case I need it. You never know. Oh, and speaking of needing, great. Oh. Lindenberg Circle and came back. Look, we found. Okay, we're definitely in new territory now. We've found one of those. And we found ourselves another portal. Anything special here we want? No. 3, so why am I only finding 2? Let's see where this one takes us. Soul Sand Valley. I'd have to dig. I don't know if I'll be able to dig my way down into that. Most likely dig through and fall to my death. Yeah, okay. bots are up now. I jinxed myself by saying, look, the bots aren't around tonight. This looks like a good safe spot. A lot of stuff here I don't need. How are we doing? It's almost 1:30 in the morning. All right, well, screw it. Oh. Another broken nether portal. But make sure this isn't another portal I've already been to. Nope. This one has a whole different thing of lava waiting to erupt. But I've traveled a good distance and I've not seen a single woodland mansion. How far? I mean, I'm already 3,900 by 3,500. I've never been out in this area before. You would think one would have spawned. Nothing. All right. So let's do a little cheat here. I don't care. Actually, you know what? I got plenty of stuff here to work with. Just give me dirt. All right. Yep, you guessed it. Did I throw away? I did. No, no. That's fine. I don't need the child. I need paper. I need more paper. That's it. You're only buying glass now. Rio! Rio, welcome to the stream. That's it? That's all you're selling me? Is that? That's what I want right there. The Woodland Explorer map. Thank you. Well, supposedly there is one out there to the north. I'm doing okay. I pushed. I transferred my game up to 21.11, which is somewhere along the lines they allowed um, woodland mansions to spawn in the Pale Garden. So I've been out looking for one, but all my travels I haven't found one yet, and I'm in new spawn area. Finally, this guy tells me there's one out here. And it's kind of annoying because Smeezy brought up just tried one of these just tried this world just to see what it's like because we're doing some color blocks, limited the color blocks. And he spawned, and like within 500 blocks of spawn, there's one right there waiting for him. I'm just like, are you kidding me? But this one is like way out there because, as you can see from the map, I'm just going way out there, and it's just like you'd think there would be nothing but Pale Garden. There'd be more of these spawning around here. I'm just going to go and look at it. I mean, it's way too far out. I mean, it's got to be out in the 5,000s or something. Yeah, Smeezy has that type. Oh, there's one right there, and it happens to not be the one on the map. Oh. Yeah, well, the corner, yeah, I know. That's the corner. The corner that's how far off the map I'm going. Oh, I'm going south. Duh. I was supposed to be going north. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, see. But hey, there's one right there. Finally found one at about 4,000 by 4,000. Let's see where this one's at. This one's north by east. So we're going to go north. How are you doing? Are you school doing good? Have any more bully problems? Any more? Oh, look, the forest is burning. The forest. The forest. The forest's on fire. What's setting this one on fire, by the way? Really, that all the way down there reached up and ignited the forest. Well, I guess that's in range. Usually it's only a 3-level block. What else could have set it on fire? I mean, it's only 1, 2, 3. So, I mean, this is too low to have set the forest on fire. Huh. That's weird. Oh, there it is. There's another one. Are we still going north? Yeah. Look now. Look, there's another one. And it's not and this one's not the one on the map either. Oh, it is. It is. That happens to be it. That happens to be it. That just happens to be it. And here it is. Out here in, oh yeah, 28 by 42. I also want to get rid of while I'm here. Ah, there's a trial chamber nearby. South by west. These I have an easy time finding. There we go. That's the icon right there. Boom. So if I was to go into spectator mode, and go down, down, down. There it is. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, that's a whopper. Oh, it's got one of those. Oh, really? What? Oh, strays. The Tower of Strays. Oh, and it's got itself a mine right there next to it, too. Look at that. Mine runs right into it. I'll never be out here to find this, so. But, no. Oh, wow. Here's another one down here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I finally found the Woodland Mansions. They were way the hell out there still. Smeezy's was lucky because it was just sticking up. There's another. There's another trial chamber, but they're only about 800 blocks apart. Once you find a trial chamber, you can go about approximately 800 blocks in either direction from it, and you'll run into another trial chamber. I don't want to keep that. I don't want to keep that, so we'll just throw that away. General waste disposal. Is there anything else oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't earn those, I didn't earn those, and I didn't earn those. Okay. That should be everything that I picked up. Okay. Well, we've finally seen a couple of the woodland mansions. They're way out there. 4,000 by 4,000. Maybe I will waste some time and make a cartographer and see if it will point me to one that's closer. But being that I've explored a lot of the area around my base already, it's probably not, I haven't found this one either, but this one doesn't have anything setting on fire, so, who knows. Oh, lodestones. Nice. Yeah, this is all new stuff. This is all new stuff. We're definitely in, fire's just spreading. Smokey the Bear. Oh, no, this one's different. This one actually has a reason. There's a lava pool all right there. Well, we're going north. We want to go west as we were coming. And so we're just going to take the easy way home. We're going to fly by spectator. It's a long, long trip. So that's it for this week on Minecraft. We'll be I'll be working on the design for the smelter underneath the skeleton spawner. We'll see how that works. I might come up with a different design for it. It's possible. All those hoppers sticking all the way out there. I mean, one way it's kind of nice. It's kind of a trial. Kind of not a trial, a trail. The thing where a conveyance. There we go, a conveyor. Yeah. So, and then we'll try and do some more work on the fortress. See what we can do. Get it built up. Try and get it taller and more omnipresent than the watchtower. Just might not be able to get it that big. Well, we'll get it that tall. I mean, if you look at Castle Dracula in Transylvania, it did not have a large, wide footprint per se. You get into the main hall, you go down, you hit the stairs goes up to the dais. The dais springs out to a pair of floating stairs, which then move up to a spiral staircase up into the main part of that. So it's very vertically built. So that's what we'll be aiming for, is something in that vein. The entry hall though is a bit narrow. So I might end up building a tower, a main tower. Have it, even though you're supposed to walk in, you're supposed to, the whole point of the presentation is you come on in and there's it's like the foyer. It's like the foyer of a house. But if you have everything go off to the right, then it's kind of weird. Unless, we build like curtain walls and stuff, or build a wall so you get like that, and then the thing off to the side, that becomes the part that rises up. That could be done. I mean, it doesn't have to be built that way. It should be built that way. for presentation, but you know. So, but I really got to work on the outside texturing. Get the layering right so it actually looks like it's built, not just like a flat wall. Right now it looks like a flat wall. Um, what I actually kept hoping for is I'd find a pillager mansion in the water. Bedrock has that problem. Pillager mansions would spawn out in the water, but they'd have that giant. Oh, hey, we're back to someplace I've been. They'd have that giant. Oh, I know where we're at now. That giant cobblestone foundation that goes down to like you know 0 or something like that. But so I thought it'd be cool, go out there. It's like there's Pillager Mansion just out in the water because this is all Pale Garden. So technically speaking, it could possibly spawn out in the water. Unless it has something in the spawning code that specifically says, check if water, don't spawn. Bedrock didn't have that, so. Oh, this is slow traveling. It's all like a bit cool. Oh. All right, well, which way? We're going west. We need to go north now. Right. It's always so hard trying to navigate and line yourself to the compass point when you're out over water. It's really hard to line, especially if you're up in the air. Oh, actually, we could do that. We use the clouds. There we go. Use the clouds, Luke. Use the clouds. Will you stop playing in the litter box? Hey, hey. The litter box is not a play box. It's a poo-poo box. A pee-pee box. Nothing in there to play with. She's not really playing with it. She's just, I don't know, for some reason, she's like chasing herself around inside the box. And then she's like, stops and she looks at the litter and she's like, litter, play the litter. And then she stops and then she chases herself around inside the box again. So it's just, that's that's a nice design. And that whole structure section into the wall there. So tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow's Subnautica. We're once again going to try and go into the depths. Kind of had a plan last week and it didn't quite work out. I'm not too sure. I'm going to try and fit the Colossus down into the trench. Because that's where all the other materials I need in order to go deeper. It's a shame there's no way to really go faster. Well, Smeezy found a way to go faster. He set himself up like super fast, and then he was going so fast he couldn't steer. Of course, if I had a lighter, I could probably do this. I got a lot of gunpowder. I could make rockets. Tried digging around for happy gas, and probably the nether part we were in was already spawned, so that way it would not respawn with the happy ghasts. No happy ghasts. It's okay. I don't know if I'd really. I don't know. Maybe I'd use a happy ghast. Might help. Could help. Possibly. Could be. Should be coming home soon. Oh, I'm all the way over here. Okay. We want to go that way. At least I think so. It's more that way. If I dropped down and got in the boat, I could probably go faster. Yeah. Yeah, that's the river. And there's home. I need a rest. So as I was saying, when I was playtesting this the first time, I built out the villager stalls over there more and dragged him over here, made him into a toolsmith, and I was able to get the diamond hoe from him. I seriously doubt I'll have that luck again if I bring him around. So, but let's see. Just got a bunch of junk in my bag, so I might as well empty it out. I think I want to be over. Oh wait, there's sand here. Sand is always good. There we go. Soul sand and soul soil. And there should be some netherrack around here someplace. There we go. Pale moss, yeah, just Yeah, and that's it. This has been another episode of, of Pale World Horror. It's not really horror anymore. I can pretty much handle just about anything I run into out there now. And I'm smart enough not to go running through the woods at night. Now it's just come kind of a building thing. But now, all right. Okay. Okay. Good night. I was gonna say I'm no Filza, that's for sure, or any of the Hermitcraft guys, or Pixel Riffs. I'm just a guy trying to figure out how to build and make things look the way he wants and not finding the color he needs. But yeah, we're gonna try and build the fortress and hopefully make it look the way I keep picturing and envisioning in my head. And maybe it'll come out looking cool by the time I'm finished with it. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow night with Subnautica. We're going to try and go into the Blood Trench and get down there into the Forgotten River. Um, the cats are going wild. The cats are going wild. So until then, until next time, I'm NOC. This has been NOC is Gaming, doing Minecraft. Rio, thanks for dropping in. Good to see you. Hope you have a good day. To all the bots trying to get me to come to their website and buy artificial viewers. Jesus, the cats have gone insane. Anyhow, yeah. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Let's see. We specialize in promoting Twitch channels. Check out our website. Yeah, no. You probably go to the website. The first thing you do is you get hit with like 16 different worms and malwares trying to hack your system. Oh, well, they're taking your credit card number so that way they can get their bots to sit there and artificially make your Twitch is going to catch on to that, and they're going to shut down people who buy that. They're not going to be able to stop the bot selling it, but they'll stop the people using it. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. And it'll all be done by artificial intelligence. Kind of an artificial intelligence versus artificial intelligence war. And then eventually they'll evolve enough to realize that they just don't need people. And then it will happen. That's right. It will happen. Okay, but until that time that it happens, we're going to say goodnight tonight. We'll be doing Subnautica on Thursday. I don't know what we'll be doing on Friday, Saturday. We'll be doing Genshin Impact. We'll be doing Tier 2 of Branch 2 of Genshin. We're going to be exploring the new Nod Cry area, looking to... did another one just pop up? How many of these things do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. They come at night, mostly. Yeah, it's all these bot created accounts spewing the same thing. I really just gotta. I gotta figure out what part of that I want to block and then block it. Okay. Well, so same. That's it. That's it for tonight. What do I have to? Oh, that's right. So that's it for tonight. I will see anyone tomorrow for Subnautica. Friday, we'll figure out what we're going to do on Friday when I see what the free game is tomorrow night. Well, what is the free game tomorrow night? Let's take a look at that. The free game tomorrow night from Epic is, because they always pre-advertise it. two. There are two. Nobody Wants to Die and The Dark Side Detective, A Fumble in the Dark, a continuation of The Dark Side Detective game. We played that when when they got the first one. So looks like they've got something else that's coming out. Right now, Botany Manor is still up for grabs if anyone wants to go get it. I have no idea what it's like. I didn't run it because it didn't look that exciting. So, yeah, that's it. That is it. Nobody Wants to Die. What is Nobody Wants to Die? Lose yourself in the dystopian world of New York 2329. Okay, so it's kind of a cyberpunk. In this interactive noir story, lead the investigation using advanced technologies who risks the pursuit of a serial killer targeting the city's elite. Um, could be. When did this come out? Oh, no, that's available. Initial release was 24, so about a year and a half old. It is definitely all the games Epic is giving away are ESRB mature 17 plus. Blood, sexual content, strong language, violence, and worst of all, the use of alcohol and tobacco. Dun 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 dun. So yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. That's tomorrow. That's Friday. Yeah, I'll grab it Thursday. I'll install it. We'll play that on Friday. Then we'll be all ready for Genshin Impact on Saturday. Until then, good night. It's been fun. It's been great. We made a mess and built some things and rebuilt things, and we're trying to make it work better. So we'll see how that goes next time. We're going to go say goodnight to YouTube now. So good night, Rio. Good to see you. Take care.